Right. All right, there we go. I'm in. There we go. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do this stream, but I mean, maybe I should do a gun or something. Let's see here. Oh, I'll get it in open. Okay. This is gonna take a bit to open as well. Okay, so hey, I just I don't know what to do today. Still waiting on this to open, actually. I am seeing it. Hold on. I'm going to engage in counter tactics against a guy who's just in another server I'm in right now. Alright. I think that should resolve itself eventually. He's gonna get banned, and now I told him he's weird. So, right. Okay. I've got a gun I have to do. So, let's do the RLCP. Okay, let's put this in the corner. Let me pull up, let's see here. Work in progress. Yeah, let's take Veresi. I'll take the sprites from this here. Okay, I'm gonna copy this over just to get the sprites from it. Okay, so I need the hands. Now then, which one do I start with? There's like 3 here. Oh, zoom. All right, I'm gonna. What's his name now? Some wild stuff is going on in one of the servers I'm in, so I really want to sort this out quickly. Let me see if I can. Oh, good, good. He was banned. All right. Man, it would probably be really handy if I was like an admin or something, maybe like a moderator in that server, because some guy just showed up and started posting stuff that was certainly against TOS. Because, yeah, apparently he's done this repeatedly, and it's like a nuisance, apparently. Oh well. Ah. How many times am I going to accidentally open up Steam? Oh, hey, Jack. Okay. Man, this is going to be really weird to hold. Let's see. Let's do that. This here, I need to consolidate all of this. Whew. Convert to symbol, that's better. RLCP30 barrels. F5, F5, F6, F6. Let's go for the extended barrel. This is going to be the snub barrel, the really short one. Okay. Did I make these sites separate? No, I didn't. That's good. Okay. RLCP30 base. Let's do base. Do I want to? I probably should have put added the grip to that. So let's paste this, break it apart, and that's good enough. I'm not restarting for some update. Okay. Now this here. Oh yeah, I could probably I should probably grab it from over here, actually. Custom. Weapon sprite. No, it. Oh, no, it's probably gonna be in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. 30 SC mags. Wrong panel. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, okay, that's one down. RLCP. Yeah, I spelled that right. Standard. RLCP extended and RLCP short. Let's do that. That color's good. Oh. Don't want that one, I want 7B, 7B, 7B. That color is perfectly acceptable. 52, 52, 52. Okay, and this needs to be a brighter color as well. So I'll make this one 184, 184, 184. Autosave. Guess it didn't save that, so I gotta sort that out myself. I'll make that a little brighter actually, so gonna copy the color over to there instead. I'm going to take that color. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's all sorted out. Just take this color there. This one can be that. I make that one 62 in each. This one can be that. Okay. Just told some guy off for being really obsessive, so maybe I shouldn't involve myself with such people, to be honest, but this color? Yeah, that's that. So I think it's fine doing this color. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Don't want this looking all samey, so I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna have to figure out something about that, but I should be able to figure it out. So, anything new with you, Jack? Add a little bit of contrast there. I don't know. Maybe I should make this grip even brighter. Yeah, that. I think that works. No, not that color. That color. Just make those darker. Oh, hi, Skyline. You seem to be a new face. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm just gonna borrow the color code from over here. Actually, I'm just gonna copy both layers. That would be much more convenient for me. This side should go right over here, I think. This laser would be better positioned over there, in my opinion. I think that works. I think I'm going to take this stock. Okay. And just paste it in place. It's two separate pieces, so I can break it apart into one piece and then just convert it to a symbol RLCP stock. And then I'll convert to symbol RLCP stocks, and that can be sorted out. Just fine. No, don't want it that. Actually, I'll make that F7. Okay. That's none. Okay, I need a frame script in here. So then I'm going to copy this. Just realized I forgot to change this from mag to barrel, and I'll do LCP standard right there. Okay. Okay, nice. What changed between then and now? I should probably change that hand a little bit, like this, you know, in my opinion. I think I'll just copy over the frames for that. Oh, I see. Okay. Now ain't that just lovely? Okay. I need to copy these over. Okay. I just need to reposition these. I'm going to add a frame there. Oh. I'm going to just... There we go. I could probably reduce the size on this a little bit. I think it's a little too big for what I want it for. And I want to move it a little back as well. There we go. Oh, ain't that just lovely? Okay. Okay, now I hide this. I'm gonna enable onion skins. Let's see here. Oh, I need to add a bunch of frames. It would probably appear. Okay. All those, yeah. Okay, F6. Yeah, I think that lines up fairly decently, though. I think I'm gonna add a frame here and a frame there, though. Just add one in between, you know. I'm gonna adjust the positioning of these a little bit as well, like so. I'm going to adjust that one. a little bit there. I should probably adjust that one a little bit. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna just try this again. Okay. Now I'm set up for the animation properly. Okay, and then I'm going to try this again, but a little more slowly. I don't know, that feels a little weak. I think I'm gonna... I think that sorts itself out. Do I call this an SMG or a pistol? Because this is like a... It's got... You know, it's got a... It's kind of a bunch of different things at once, you know? I should probably duplicate this or something. Let's call that main. Actually, I should probably let's see. I'll call that base. Or what am I doing? RLCP main. That's main. Okay. That's separate. That's supposed to be separate. I think I'm gonna call that just full. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Would you make this? Do I make two separate guns? One being the SMG, one being everything else, or do I make it one gun that you can turn into an SMG? Because I can't really change the categories. Okay, that's done. Okay, now I need to make the second one. Man, that scope, it just feels weird to me. I don't know what it is. I think I know what it is about it, but, like, man. Because those sights are very pronounced and defined, like they're fairly large. I think I'm going to go with this is the pistol, and there's going to be an SMG that's a separate thing, but that also demand. Actually, I could probably. Most of the reload could probably just be copied over from one to the other. So it's not that bad. Let's see. Clear keyframes. I need to swap these hands. This one's a fist now. Rotated like that. Placed there. Make a new layer. Put fire R on that one. 0, 0. Make it a graphic. Let's line these up. Oh. I've got the wrong layer selected now. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now I line it up by the laser, and I'm going to rotate. Yep, that's a perfect positioning. Line up the laser again. Then I rotate. Line up the laser once more. Rotate into position. Perfect. Keep it as an SMG. So 2 guns with, because like one is probably almost definitely going to be a pistol, and one is going to be an SMG, or it could be an SMG for both, because you know I don't want pistol perks on an SMG, because that's just going to make it fire really fast like the Auto 9 if I do that. And it's going to have an extra mag, and it's going to have all these other perks that pistols have. That's not really something I want to do, or deal with, at least. Yeah, okay, that one. Just add a little bit of rotation to that one. Splendid. So all variants, you want all variants to be SMGs? Is that what you're saying? Like SMG perks for all of them? Sort of, yeah. It depends on how fast I make it fire in the first place. Like there's 3 different variants here I'm talking about. Like there's this one here that's, hold on, I'm going to just this one's supposed to be separate, so I'm going to duplicate this as like something else, just so that these things aren't here, so you can more easily see what I mean. Okay, so like you've got a carbine, you've got a pistol, you've got an SMG, and the SMG is very much different. Like this is definitely going to need a different animation, like for like firing and reloading. I could probably copy over a lot of this stuff over from the other guns reload, but the hand positioning is going to be different. Most of the center frames, like for the reload, like taking the mag out and putting the mag back in, that could easily be copied over, but everything else is going to need to be new. So I think that one's going to be easier. Where's this? Oh no. Did I? Huh? I think I may have messed up here. Not too much. I can manage this. Just change it to full on every frame and it's going to be all good. Yeah, sometimes stuff like this happens. I mean, in this case it's because I was trying to make an example, but it's good I caught this anyway because this would have been a problem either way. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's all sorted out. Now I can get back to this. There's not a lot of rotation on this one, so that one could be just fine. Okay. Rotate into position. Perfect. And rotate into position. And now I just copy that over, and that's both firing animations done. Kind of on a roll right now, it feels like. No, that's 2 animations, both firing animations done. Let's see here. I don't know if I want a different reload or firing animation for this. Like, do you want to hold up there? Do you want to hold there? I don't know, man. Like the firing animation, I could probably just copy that over. I just need to make sure this hand is here instead of here. That's probably going to look nicer too, but yeah. Okay, the reload. Let's make a reload. Reload right. Let's see here. Reload R. R for right. I'm going to have this one down there. I'm going to clear all these keyframes. I'm going to add at least 40 frames just as a buffer. Okay. Now we start animating. I'm going to close this panel as well so that I have more space. Okay. F6. Okay, I need onion skins for this. That's going to be very handy to have. Okay, at this point I want the hand to come off, so open hand, cut, F6, paste, freeze, I think I'll have the other hand grab somewhere around here. Okay, so turn, move up, turn, move that way, turn, move that way. Let's just... Okay, now we grab. This hand? Yeah. That's going to be moved back here. Okay, this is where I go for separation. I probably should have done that for all the other frames as well, but actually I can do that right now. Let's do that. Oh, brother. Where would I unselect? Because... Okay. There we go. Break apart. That's all sorted now? Okay. I need to just change that again. Okay. Cut. Yeah, I guess I am. Like, I don't really know what to do, so I'm just... I guess I'm gonna be doing a gun. Again. Like, again. Also, I forgot a few things with the SKG. Like, I messed up a few things there, so I'm gonna have to sort that out as well. Alright, just make it really exaggerated with the positioning on this one. You know, that adds more emotion, more feeling. You know, it makes it look better. Now we start to recover. No, it wouldn't be a bad idea to take this and just paste it there. So I have a rough idea of positioning for the gun, like where it should generally be. That's probably even better than shoot point. I think I pressed F... No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't press F5. Oh, I didn't lock that frame, so I should lock that, yeah. Okay, I should move this again, like so. Then I lift it back up. Nice and slowly here. Okay. That's enough there. That's plenty of frames there. I'm gonna animate this part now. Okay, there we go. My mouse is giving me a lot fewer issues this time. That is good. That is really good. I'm glad that this mouse is working with me for once. Though I appear not to be working well with it. Okay. Let's see here. So, Bobby, would you make this an SMG or a pistol? Because it's sort of both. Again, you've probably seen, like, SMG, pistol, carbine. What would you make it? SMG, pistol? Would you make it both at the same time? Like, you know, like two separate guns? Okay, so so SMG perks is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, and let's not leave this hand here for too long. F7, paste in place. Just put that there. Oh, that's nice and fast. Well, what is on your mind? Like, do you feel like a pistol? Do you feel like doing an SMG? Do you feel like doing a rifle? I mean, that's what I think when I want to make a gun or animate one. Like, what do I want to add? Let's see. Oh yeah, I did a keyframe already, so I want to move this one up slightly. Maybe a little back as well. Just like this. Okay, so you want a bolt action or a single shot? Okay. It's not a bad idea. Maybe you could do a Moe's in the Gaunt or like a, I don't know, like a BFG 50. Actually, I think you might have done that already or something like that. Let's see here. I'm going to move this a little forward. Oh, the RN50. Oh, yeah, like the pistol thing. Right, I remember that, yeah. I should have... Did that just... No, it didn't. Okay, good. I was worried I just moved the... Did I move the gun back? No, I did not. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried for a moment there. I'll move it like a little bit this way as well. Rotation is not quite there, so I just... Right, yeah. I think I want this one to be a kind of a faster reload. I don't know about you. I mean, what do you think? At least faster reload than my usual, I guess. That's a bit of a mess there. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be like some super powerful gun. It's just a 30 super carry. So that's like a smaller 9mm. Roughly the same performance, but it's a much smaller caliber, fires a smaller bullet. So more capacity. That's like the main point of 30 super carry. That's like why you pick super carry. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, make that an open hand now. Cut that. F6, paste. F6, F6. Move the hand a little higher up as well. F6, F6. Gun is moving back into position. F6, F6. I should add more rotation there, I think. You think that's good? I don't know. I like this bit here. Hold on. With the mag, could probably be a bit better. Is that right? No, it's not. This one should also rotate a little more as well, I think. "92 frames. That is actually very fast for me. That's going to be 92 frames. It's going to be... Let me show you. This reloads in like 20 frames more. Yeah, this would reload in 24 frames more. That's a lot slower of a reload. This one reloads in the same amount of time, but it's like the... you know, it's supposed to be like the, this thing here, the helical, and it reloads roughly in the same time. That's kind of funny. I mean, the main thing that changed the main difference between that reload and this one, I believe, is that I changed where the hands are. I think I animated the other hand differently, but I kept the gun reload the same. Let's put that to the test, actually. Did I? This is rather curious, so let's do that. 0, 0. That needs to be 0. Graphic. Yeah, no, I definitely animated differently. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let me check the onion skins for this. Something still feels a little off, like I ruined it slightly. Let's see. I should probably just let that run down a little bit. Yeah, good enough, good enough. It's better than some of my reloads. It's not my best, not my worst. Far from my worst, actually. Like, I mean, I'm sure most of you have seen that KGP9. That was like that's my first reload ever. Like, that thing just bounces all over the place. Oh yeah, I don't need this. No, actually, I could reuse that layer. I'm going to remove this, though, on that one. needs reload R on that frame. 0, 0, graphic. There we go. Clear keyframes. Move this one here instead. And then take the hands from this one. Copy it over. F6 there. Break it apart. Actually, I should have broken it apart first. There we go. Those hands are named properly. Everything is all good. Okay. Line it up by the laser, as always. Close this tab so I have more space. More room, you know. Kind of need more room for this kind of stuff anyway. Position it roughly accurately. Just try and get it precise so that it's all... Try and get it all the same, you know. Too much. There we go. A little bit of perfectionism seeping through there. Trying to get these perfectly lined up, you know. Right, the hand here needs to be a separate piece now. F6. Remove this hand. Paste in place. Open hand, this one. Darn well perfect there. I'm going to lock this up for a bit. I'm going to focus on the gun itself. Up until the moment where the other hand grabs the gun. Then I'm going to swap back over. It's all going to fit right into place. Okay, this is where the hand grabs the gun again. Well, the mag, more specifically. At least that's how it's supposed to be interpreted. Rotate a little, move. Yeah. Just move them a little bit, you know. Okay, now we change back to the fist. Let's rotate that a little more. Put that right around there. Maybe a little higher up. Okay, now we turn it back into part of the gun. On this frame, I mean. Down one frame. This may be tedious, but it's sure as heck hard. Easier than doing it in JPEGs. Let's see here. But frankly, it's JPEGs is the reason I'm able to do this in Flash itself, so I'm not complaining. Okay. Now we cut this, paste it here. I'll make that F7 just in advance here. line this up. Usually I line it up by the magazine because that's the only thing here that's consistent between the two. Negative 0.3. Negative 0.3 again. Good enough. I did not get the hand. Okay. Roughly in place there. So, how's your day been going? Hope it's been going pretty well. I mean, mine's been going pretty decently. I had that interview I talked about last night. I think it went decently well for what it was worth. Though I don't really expect to get that job again. Like, I've interviewed at that place twice now, so I've got my eyes somewhere else anyway. Because I've got a second interview that actually went. Because I've got this interview that went to. That's going to a second interview that I'm going to tomorrow. So I'm more. That one sounded really good, really, because the guys there. The guy interviewing me. The conversation felt more casual and relaxed than what I was anticipating, and it really. The guy there was really nice. You know, seemed like we connected on a lot of things, actually. Like, I mean, I don't see why else he would have offered a second interview if his, as he called it, his right-hand man. So, yeah, I'm really optimistic about that one. The guy was nice. How he described the workplace was really lovely, actually. Like, he was talking about how his, how most of them, one of the questions that my mom always suggests I ask is about, like, the employee turnover rate, like, how many people stay at the company. And he talked about, like, a quarter of people move on to a new company. A quarter of people get fired after being there for a few years because of behavioral or attitude issues. So it seems like he explained that they really try to accommodate people and really work with people, try and find the best fits for people before giving up on them. So that's something that I think is really great. Yeah, that guy was really nice, though. It felt more like a casual conversation than corporate job employee stuff. And I saw him working with the other employees despite being a manager. Seems like a really nice guy. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, and the nice thing about it is that this workplace is less than a mile from my house. Like, I can literally run there if I wanted to. I would be able to make the distance in just 7-8 minutes, I would think. 10 minutes most if I'm thinking of resting somewhere in between, which is probably not unrealistic. Because let's be real, jogging there can be really tiring. You start sweating and everything, so you need a rest. Though I'm probably going to end up getting there by car anyway. It's just that, like, just as a point, like, I could definitely run there if I wanted to. Like, I have done that in the past. So by run there in the past, I mean, like, I've reached that location by running before. Right, so this here, I can keep on animating for a few more frames. Then I'll move on to this hand here. That should be a fair bit faster because I don't need a separate rotation point focus like with this one here. Okay, just ensure it's all selected. Probably should give my wrist a break soon. Like, this wrist's been at it for a little bit. Starting to feel an ache. I think they call it carpal tunnel syndrome, yeah. Like, that's the name for it at least, I believe. Okay. I'm going to try and swap wrists, swap hands, but this is probably going to be just a little bit slower, a little bit less precise, because my right hand is not the precise one. I'm not right-handed, so no, I don't want that. Maybe I do, actually. Seems like that's the right choice. Yeah. Do you think I could rotate this roughly into position? Because this hand is not nearly as precise, like I said. Negative 0.3. Yeah. Negative 0.2, negative 0.2, two more times there. And it's still going. I'm going to try and position this right. Roughly right. There we go. Okay, this is where I need to animate the other hand up to this point. Okay. Freeze that one. Now I need to focus on this one. Okay, I swapped hands again. Accidental F6, F5, so that's fun, I guess. Yeah, just sort this all out like so. I should use a proper animation technique that you're supposed to use here, I think. Like so. Because that's going to be a lot faster. And, you know, it's going to be a bit more precise because I don't need to focus as much on clicks and such. Because this is how you're supposed to do it. And doing it the way it's supposed to be done, nothing wrong with that. Okay. Get this hand, delete this one, paste it, switching wrists again. Carpal's always quite annoying, so yeah. I think I'm gonna do this a little more. There we go. Yeah, whatever, you know what. It doesn't matter that much, to be perfectly precise with this thing. No one's gonna notice that the magazine is slightly rotated wrong or different between the two. It's my perfectionism trying to get me to be perfect with this. I mean, like, I'm fine with being roughly perfect, but it doesn't need to be perfect again, like I said. Not exact, like some sort of... I'm at that point, I may as well just... I don't know, like, reposition all the hands throughout all the frames when making it. Actually, that's just lazy and lame. So Bobby, how are you just going to keep working with that mess of hands that you brought upon yourself, or what's the plan with that? Like, we talked about it a little earlier, and you decided that it wasn't such a great idea, but I don't recall. I had never followed up on it. How's your modding been going? Because it's been a while since you've posted an update to your mod, so you know. I don't know. Maybe I want to burn a little fire, start a little fire under you like that, because you've got to update that mod eventually if you keep insisting that you're going to keep on working on it. Pressure, as they say. It's both a good thing and a bad thing. Yeah, that is absolute. I understand that completely, man. But someone's got to do what they got to do, sadly. So either way, it's not going to be enjoyable, is really how it's going to be. Because neither way, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's how it is in this example. Oh my. Double barrel sprites? What? You mean like you had double... Oh, you mean like duplicate barrels? Is that a problem you had? Oh, double barrel shotgun. Right. Yeah. Certainly an ordeal, isn't it? Sometimes when I animate, like, on the other side, I realize that that's when I realize how exactly I messed something up and how to fix it, but sometimes I don't really know how to, what's the word? Respond. How exactly I'm going to put my response to finding out what exactly I did to make it look weird. Okay. Maybe I should just move this one pixel. Okay. Oof, I'm a little drowsy. Now I'm making an open hand again. And I would probably be better off just putting this here. Oh no, I don't want to do that, but let's see. You know, it's fine if you just do something incremental, like you're suffering from feature creep, as it's called. Scope creep is also what it's called. You know, you want to keep adding more and more cool stuff, but you know, you're now kind of stuck in that loop. You're adding more and more stuff without really finishing the stuff that you're supposed to be doing. That's a lot of games end up behind or in development hell because people keep wanting to add more and more stuff to it and they don't know when to stop. Like, you've added goggles, you've added contracts, you've added new guns, at least I'm sure you've added new guns, you've added new characters. I mean, my man, like, you've added so much stuff. Eventually you have to realize that you gotta try and let a few things go and just focus on that later instead of right now, this moment, this instant. You've certainly done more than enough for a new update. You're gonna have to think about that. Okay. Okay. I forget if you can, like, is this like I forget. I'm pretty sure there's like a settings, edit preferences, keyboard shortcuts, insert timeline frame. Is there I think there's like isn't there one for removing frames as well? Actually, can I do this and then... No, that's not right. Okay, so I need to actually do this. That's gonna slow this down slightly, but... Okay. Copy over the script layer from here. Reposition it as needed. Like here. Move this here. It really does put into perspective just how much faster this is compared to my other animations. Reloads, that is. I should slow down a little compared to what I did with the other one, because it's an order. Stop mashing them as fast as possible, trusting that I'm magically going to hit the right keys. There we go. All sorted out. Splendid. Okay, that's one set of animations done. And it's only been an hour. Wow. Like, I really started on this about an hour ago, and I am done. I'm finished with the recolors. I'm finished with the animation. This is probably the fastest I've worked with an animation so far. Oh, okay. This thing now. I want to do something with this. It's probably gonna be something separate. So. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, does it need to be separate? Not sure. Let's see. Yeah, it's been an hour. How long does it usually take you for animation? Because usually I'm under the interpretation that I'm really slow. I mean, granted that I procrastinate a lot. Now then, this here. Let's see. Yeah, it usually takes me a few hours too. Like, I'm just watching a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff in the background. You know? Mouse is acting up again, so that's lovely. I don't really scrap things. I just jerry-rig it, I guess. I just go in and I just mess the whole thing up. Trying to get it good again. I could probably F5, F6, F6. This one, I'll paste. No, that's not right. I'll paste this in place, and I'll, let's see, 2930, 805. LCP A30. Is it A30? I forget now. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's 30A apparently. Okay. Yeah, that's Bose. Like, you don't really know what to do from there because no one's ever done it before, you know? Okay, 2930. 29.3, 8.05. Let's see, how well does this line up? Because it seems to me like something is fishy here. There we go, that's perfect. That is just right. Okay, now I delete this. I paste this in place. And now it's in roughly the same position. I'm going to delete the barrel because this thing does not have modifiable barrel. You cannot change the barrel on this one. RLCP pistol, RLCP SMG. Now then, I'm gonna want to just I think I'm gonna copy layers over, paste layers, I need to fix that line there. Let's make that magnetized, and there we go. Magnet active. Where do I put this now? This laser needs to go somewhere, you know. Let's put it there. Okay. I don't know. Okay, there's fine. There's fine. F6, F6. Okay. Yeah, I do too. And here's something that's interesting. If you have Flash open, like I'm gonna show you an example right now. Like, this is gonna open up quickly. Like this. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. This is the max I can zoom in. Now check this out. That's even bigger. Flash can zoom in more. But the problem is that you know, like here, let me show you. Like, I'm going to scale it down even more so it can zoom in fully. Like, see, this is way bigger, but it forces you to be at 2000 at most because every single point, like the grid on Flash is 1/20th of a pixel. That's the lowest point. That's the lowest you can go, technically. But for visual, like viewing stuff, you can go deeper. You should be able to go deeper. Ain't that just lovely, huh? I'm going to place this here. I'm going to turn it into a graphic. Break. Break. Don't break. There's no point in that one. You know, come to think of it, I should put this one on 0, 0. Oh. I should put it like it needs to be lined up perfectly, pretty much. So let's see here. Nearly. Now I'm going to add -40 to it. Okay, so it's lined up. That's going to mean the gradients are never going to be messed up. What Y position is this? Y40, okay. That's good. Okay, I need to delete these again. .4, -40. Okay. Those are the two main gradients that I need to worry about, so. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, so. Now I take this one. Brighten it. I didn't brighten any of this. I didn't touch this. Do I want to brighten that? I mean... I could brighten this and then make this darker, maybe? That would be neat, actually. Like, just make it way darker and then just stick with it like that. You know, just add a little contrast to the whole thing. So I should make that darker, not brighter, so. Oh, I clicked here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should think about the sights, actually. I didn't do the sights on this one here, so I'm going to quickly do the sights on this coloration. Yeah, that's fine. Take this color, take that. Take this color, do that. Do that, unlock that, do a bunch of other stuff here. Darken this, darken that. Which color is this now? Are those the same color? I mean, I think it doesn't matter. They're the same color roughly. So I'll just sort that out like so. Then I can brighten up this here. 7B, 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 99, 99, 99. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm going to brighten up this a little bit too. That's not really going to do it, is it? Let's make it... No, that just kills some of the look of it. Right, and now these bits here also need to be darker. Let's make those darker. Clear keyframe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, let's see. Okay, I need to quickly just copy this layer over as well. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look at it now. Work in progress. Okay, what kind of rate of fire are you thinking? Like 50, 60, or what? Like, because let's keep in mind that the rate of fire stat does not really like guns with low. The rate of fire stat plays a huge role when it comes to low rate of fire guns, when it comes to price in the store, yeah. So, RLCP pistol. RLCP SMG. Okay. So good. Okay, so I need to... I'm going to... No, I went too far in. Too far deep, rather. Okay. Paste in place. I need this hand to be like this around the grip. Yeah, sure there are Oh, yeah. You could, but you could also modify it a little bit so that rate of fire plays a slightly smaller role. Like, instead of raising 50, it's going to be the rate of fire reduces at 50 less. Let's clear keyframes. Let's do that. Yeah. F6, F6. No, I don't need to do F6, do I? I mean, probably not. No, I'm not repositioning this like at all. So I need to hide. I can hide this muzzle flash though. Now, doesn't that just look funny? Yeah. I'm gonna double check something quickly. How did I do this now? No, it's not that. It's fire R plus sub anim. Ah, there's no dash there, so I need to change that quickly. It's just fire RA. Paste. Where is it being pasted? I'm getting told it's being pasted. Oh wait, what? I think I just pasted a bunch right here, which it shouldn't be doing. So, okay. Fire LA. Maybe I should make this like auto or something instead. Just so that it's more clear what exactly A stands for. Okay. Oh, brother. Paste that in place. Graphic. Lock it. I'm gonna have to eyeball this one, maybe. Yeah. Actually, I don't know about eyeballing it, but because I could just paste in place. Swap that symbol to a fist. Perfect. That hand is still is just in the right position. Did I make this a graphic? Oh wait. This is right here. Of course I don't see it. It's right over there. And it shouldn't be right over there. I don't want it right over there. Close the library panel again. Do that. Turn off keyframes. I'm going to F6 there as well, just so that I don't need to worry about that later. Man, won't these animations look really funky when they're gonna look really funky if you don't know why they're like that. You know, you're just gonna see hands floating. But in game, they're gonna be perfectly fine because there's actually stuff that they're holding on to in those positions. Aye. Foregrips, yeah, you have to animate something different for foregrips. Certain magazines also need different animations. Like remember, helical mags, those need different reloads and different firing animations. But you also need like different firing animations and reloads for other stuff as well. Like this foregrip, it doesn't make sense to hold it by the magazine when you've got a foregrip. Like, I mean, duh. And come to think of it, the muzzle flash should also be different for this one because, you see, I haven't explained this yet. I've explained this a few times, but maybe not to you or anyone else, but you know how the this RLCP30A looks kind of weird. You know, you think it looks kind of weird maybe. Like it has this opening here. Well, the thing is, the barrel ends right here. Muzzle, like the gas goes up here, the bullet goes out there, you know, like some gas goes out there too. So this is like, that side is over there as well. Because if it were over here, you would not see it half the time because there's a muzzle flash just flashing out there. Just popping out that little hole like slip. What? Why is that there? Did I paste instead of paste in place? I think that's what happened. Okay. So I need to change this quickly. I think I want a different muzzle flash for this one here. Muzzle blasts. Those are reloads. Why do I have Mosin Obras? Maybe it's for the hands. You know what? Do I have a... Did I do the Mosin here somewhere, or did I do it somewhere else? That might have been an autosave if... It could have just been an autosave that's very inconveniently timed. I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna change the names here too. Like, no one's gonna see these names, but it's gonna give me some peace for reasons that are probably very contrived. Here's Mosin. Oh yeah, they do that for me too, but that's only the first time. Like, I say no, but it stops showing the pop-up. Like, I'm like... I don't know, man. It just happens, like... Yeah. Which one do I use here? I think I'm gonna use this one. My blast, just make sure it's named that way, because that's not normally used in-game. Like, you don't know that it's my blast, but, you know. In my mod, that actually does make a difference. That actually does matter. So, I need to make a count of that. This could probably be lessened in height a little bit. Like, it just needs to be like that, I guess. I mean, you know, like most of the gas is going up out there. Yeah, it's going to move with barrel attachments. It's going to move with different barrel lengths. This thing too. This thing here. Shoot point. Everything there. Yeah. Like, that's really kind of necessary for this kind of system that I have set up here. Okay. Now the reloads probably are not going to be so bad. I could probably just mess with these a little bit. Because let's paste in place. That's something you're gonna have to wonder about. Like, do you eventually make different color variations, or do you just keep it all the same? Let's see for this now. Now, I wanted this for now the middle animations can stay this. The middle frames can stay the same, but these hands need to be different. Like this needs to move, like really move, you know. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine there. Okay, so that half is done. I need to worry about this bit here now, though. Oh, this is gonna look really wonky, but I'm going to just casually just paste that in place there. I don't want to make any more layers for some reason, so I'm just going to borrow the script layer temporarily. Yeah, those are questions you're gonna have to ask. I do suppose so. Let's paste this in place there. Paste in place there. Actually, I don't need to worry about this one nearly as much, because it's just this hand here that I need to reposition a little bit. Paste in place. There, let's say. Copy and paste again. Let's move it a little bit. That's going to help a tad. Yeah, definitely. No, I should keep that one in its position. Now the reloads are going to be really easy for this, let's be real. Like, you can kind of see, like, all you really need to worry about is this here at the end and the start. Like, that's golden. That's just perfect. And I'll even show, like, let's make it this space instead, temporarily. Let's not reposition it though. It's barely even necessary to do that. Like, see, like, that's easy. That is really easy to do. I just need to reposition those hands at the start and the end. And that is a new reload animation completely done from, not even from just repurposing an animation that I don't need to make completely brand new, you know? Just repurpose. Now wait a minute. Why did I take that one? I should have taken this one instead. What am I thinking? Copy that. Paste it there. Paste it there. This is the wrong animation here. I need RA. Yeah, that's perfect. Reanimate this little bit here. I didn't mean to do that. I need to clear keyframe, not insert. Okay. All right, I forgot to turn this one into a graphic first. That's perfect. Okay. Simply perfect. I need to unlock that one too as well. The reuse of assets. I mean. Voila, 1/2 done. And that's the auto animations done. Wait. Oh shoot! I I messed up. Here. Okay, so. Change this hand here. Where is this supposed to be here? This is not good. Just paste in place there. I forgot to change one hand to the other hand. That's what happened. And oh. Change that to a 6%. Okay. That is fine. That hand is fine now. On this reload, at least. Like, it already sways a little bit, but... I mean, that's to be expected after animating for long enough. And you've got separate pieces like this. I want to reanimate this one quickly. Just get this out of... Just get this dealt with quickly. Because this should not be like that. So, technically, I think so. It might. Yeah, it would increase the speed the gun shoots at by, like, it would go from 2 to 3, I think. But I don't know how that would affect the frame scripts inside of the gun. So that might not be such a great idea as well. You know? Is this... Oh no, it's just two ugly colors. Two colors that do not... do not separate very well, because one is mostly like half the other here. Cyan. Cyan. This is not a good color combination whatsoever. I'm gonna change that to the classic of... Yeah, that works reasonably well. Oh yeah, for sure, that's a lot of contrast. Darker color and a lighter color. Negative 7.55. That's not how integers work with frames. That's not going to ever turn out good, I think. It's going to jump frames like crazy, I bet. Do not use fractions when you're talking about like frames and such. That's either going to round down or it's going to round up, or it's going to mess stuff up, because the frame count needs to be, the current frame number needs to be an integer. That is a whole number. Percents like that are not going to work. You're going to have to try and find some other system for that. So maybe don't do that. I wonder if Jack is busy at the courthouse now. I mean, he said he's gonna be, but I don't know if just how busy he's gonna be there. Like, I bet he's escorting prisoners or something. Or maybe he's hearing all of this and he's laughing a bit. Okay. I think I'm going to show off these animations somewhere, because I think I'm actually pretty proud of these. 10, 10. Let's make this 20 quickly. Graphic. Move this up about that much. 184, 276. Let's make it there. Good point there. Okay. Maybe I should move these forward a bit too. Okay, these are going to be flickering, so what I want to do is remove that. Change this so that's just that barrel. Let's use the longest one. I would prefer to use the longest one at least. So let's remove those frames. There's the longest one. Okay. Next order of business. Swapping. Next order of business would actually be to take these, make a new untitled thing, modify these here so that it's like that. Huh? I see what happened, never mind. I'm gonna undo that. Just, I'm supposed to take these here instead. Replace existing items. Full main RLCPA base. Remove those frames. Copy them over, put duplicates into a folder. $20. No, 20 is not going to cut it. 38.85. Perfect. That's what I want. That's what I need. Um, 107. No, I think I should take it from here, like this, and that's 107. That's 106.8. So 106.8. But then, what's the difference between these? $29.7. Oh, that's only like 10, isn't it? Yeah. Me and my precision, eh? Okay. Let's paste those in place then. Let's see how this looks. I think I fixed most of the flickering though. I didn't fix all the flickering though. No, yeah, just lovely. I think I should add just a little bit of space between those, just some spacers, you know. Okay. Now then, 200? No, 200 is not enough. 240 is almost certainly. I think I can get away with 230. 250. No, let's make that 270. Okay, that's perfect. Let's export this. I'm gonna upload this in a few places just to show like I've finished a bunch of animations. Alright, swivel time. Loud noise incoming? No, it's not that loud. 762 by 54R. That's rimmed, by the way. Maybe I'll get my fistful of bullets FLA and show you just what it looks like roughly. Because that would probably be a good idea. RLCP30 stuff. Let's work on that while I show you this here. So this is 762 by 54R here. You can see it's fairly long. This is a 762 NATO here. I'm going to copy those over here. What? Huh? I think I copied it twice. Okay, well, anyway. I'm also gonna add or include 762 by 54R and 762 by 39. I mean. Like you can see here, 762 by 39, 762 by 54, 762 NATO. Just so you have a rough idea of like scale and all that, just how it looks. Alright. Now let's go to animation outputs. RLCP30 stuff. Let's upload this in a bunch of places. Okay, that's the modding hub. There's Dumpster Alley. Let's do this in a few other animation servers. And it's all good. Okay. Okay, it's been posted. Let's close this. I'm sure you've seen what you've wanted to see so far. I'm gonna take a break quickly and I'll be back, okay? And I'm back. Okay. So I probably should still do something for here. Let's see. This is extended. Regular barrel can fit in that just fine. Let's keep in mind. The snub, however, does not. That's just weird. That's not right. Though it still doesn't look... It's not awful. It's just like you can still see the sight blade come out of the top of the gun. So... Hold on, let me... take all the bits that this needs. That's all sorted now. Break apart. RLCP30E base. What's this for? Oh yeah, that's for the other guns. I'll put this in Benetti. I'm gonna take these and just copy them over. Paste in place. Paste in place indeed. Speed run. This one needs to be moved to the side a little bit as well. More speed running. Just finish this one as fast as possible. Make sure that's the right color. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing here. And that. And there we go. That's that done. Wait. Oh shoot. I just realized what I did. Oh well, it's not that bad. I mean, like, I can just fix this quickly. It's fairly easy. No, I don't want that. No, don't want that. Roughly, that's correct. Now then. I messed up this, though. You know what? I'm copying this over too. I'm just gonna paste this over and just quickly fix this. This is not hard to sort out. I don't think so. I click. There we go. I knew my mouse was going to act up eventually a little, but it's not acting up as much as I expected it to. So that's good. Things that should stay the same color, stay the same color. That's good. Wonderful. Perfect. Delete this quickly. F6, F6. It's not 30, it's RLCP. So, robust, light, compact pistol. I think that's like, that was the name I came up with for this thing, but don't know how that really pans out. Be real. Okay, and that's that. Okay, now I need to make my own variation of this. So that's fun. Okay, copy this, paste that. Duplicate. Let's call it car, just car or something. I've got two very different numbers here. 5 viewers and 2 viewers. I wonder which one's real and which one's fake. Because I doubt I have 5 viewers. For this? Really? I mean, like, right now, I mean, like, I'm just animating and I don't know. Okay, well, oh, I'm seeing 3 now. Like, this is the analytics. I'm not sure how exactly it's meant to be different, but you know. Okay. La 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 la. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, I wonder who else is watching other than you, Bobby. So curious. Like, I mean, if you're gonna watch, I mean, I wouldn't mind if you also talk. I mean, we could chat about whatever while I'm sorting all of this out. Fly. Okay. Let's do negative 0.2, negative 0.2. Trying to get it all precise like that. Don't really need to, probably shouldn't, but it's how I do stuff, so oh well. Alright, good night, Skyline. Analytics is now saying I have 4 viewers, so that's always a nice scene to have. Okay. Okay. That's that side done. I need to quickly change this as well. I think I'll change it to car rather than just uppercase, lowercase, because it's abbreviation, you know. Okay. Up next is those. So, reloads. The carbine reload. It's also a good thing I caught that, because, yeah. Reload our car. I mean, it's actually going along a lot quicker. Like, I'm getting a lot of stuff done here. You kind of... I think you can see that just from the fact that I've pretty much done so many sets in one day like this, you know. I think I'm going to line these up just in the same layer because I mean, it's just one... So there's no point in really making a new layer just for this, you know. Too fast of rotation. Maybe I'll make it rotate that fast anyway, so like this is already just perfect. Next one. Duplicate. Carbine is going to be pretty easy here. So it is a lot of animations for one gun, but the good thing is that I don't need to make a new animation for everything. I can just repurpose some of the old ones for this. Just line these up and rotate it into place, cut it, remove the rest. That was a mistake on my part. I need to reselect everything. There we go. There we go. Cut, remove. Sometimes I don't really know how to handle this kind of hand though, because it's so, you know, different from the other one. It kind of feels wrong that this is probably the most appropriate way to do it. I think I'm going to move that a little bit just to ease this up a little bit. Okay, so like that. Okay, and now just try to oh my. Like, that's... Okay, I'll see you then. I mean, I'm pretty much done, like I said. I'm gonna just paste. Do I need to? Why not? Remove frames. This one doesn't need that, so yeah. This one that wants the extended barrel, so I'm going to use the extended barrel. Do I? I feel it wouldn't be that hard to change positioning for this, so again, like this as well, like just remove those and voila, you have your carbine. Now all I need to do is just move this up here. I don't need the shoot points in the animation itself just for a showcase, so I just need to make sure it's roughly up to snuff. Okay, so that's like right there. So this one is a bit, there we go. Fire, fire, reload, reload. Okay, got a graphic. Cut it. Paste it. Put duplicate items into a folder. Let's make it 400 quickly. Let's make these line up real quick. I'm in no rush here. I can make the fire animation such and such. Yeah, so I can make this 420 or 430 and then just move it a little bit. Then I take these, put them in roughly the same spot, then I swap this to reload R carbine, reload L carbine, and ain't that just lovely? You know, they each have a slightly different firing profile, it feels like, right? Like the SMG is a bit stronger on the recoil than the pistol, and the carbine lifts up a little more, it feels like. I mean, that's not all accurate, but That's fine, you know. A little funny though. Now isn't this nice? Ah, yeah. I love to look at my own work. Okay, I'm gonna export this as a, again, RLCP30 stuff. Now I go to the desktop. Swivel.
Swivel.
Just a nice bit of encoding there. Perfect. If I were to do the same here, would I get that same error? No. That's good. It's perfectly good. Now isn't that just a huge number of guns right there? It's all behind me now. That's 40.5 as a difference. That's also 40.5, but that's also kind of weird, so let's do that. I'm gonna copy, I'm gonna paste. That's right, projects. Put duplicate items into a folder. I'm gonna just sift through it all, see if there's like something off or something. Like, is there anything weird that shouldn't? It's fairly negligible, I think. Okay, well, anyway. Sorry, I'm supposed to probably order these like a little bit. I need to make a new folder. RLCP30 series, or let's just call it the RLCP series. Base RLCP stocks. That's a graphic. Just turn that into your graphic. That does not need to be a movie clip whatsoever. RLCP 30 main, RLCP 30 barrels. Let's see where all the barrels are. Oh yeah, and RLCP 30 full is also, that should also be there. Barrel, barrel snub, barrel extended. Put it all in there. Let's see. Is there anything else it is dependent on? Ah, good, good. No, there is not. It does not appear to be so. So if I were to make a new untitled, and if I try to copy it over as Benetti, there's no Benetti. Okay, good. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So now I'm going to put this in Weapon Sprites. Oh, I don't want a new symbol, I want a new folder. Same name, but this time for the animations. Weapon anim. Copy. Then we paste. Let's just double check quickly. Now I don't know why a lot of this stuff is duplicate, but apparently it is, so let's hit don't replace. Alright. I've got a few things to resolve as well. F5, F6, RLCP 30. My sprite. Okay. Fixed that in one spot. Let's see, is the bullet in the bullet that represents particles is right here. This is mag, so edit in place. My sprite. F5, F6, RLCP 30. Okay. That's some fixes done. And added the mags in where they're supposed to be. So now I can focus completely on the gun itself. I think I'll prefer to put it in between the two guns that it's supposed to be an in-between for. So the Varese and the Rug 32. Because it's also 30 or 8mm, but the cartridge itself is in between 32 ACP and 32 Benetti long. RLCP series. Let's do full. 90 degrees. Oh. Wait. And now in Madness Particles. No, don't want to do that. Let's go here. F5. Paste frames. Close this. I'm going to save this. No, it's in recompiled. Work in progress. RLCP series. Okay, it's not that big. Control S. Seeing as I don't want to deal with the problem of, you know, okay, right now. I'm going to start with the stats of it. Let's make that 20. Let's make this 22. Or 24, rather. I'm just going to grab a reference of this here. Put this to the side, and I'm going to use that to work through the stats here. Rate of fire, damage, multiplier, spread. I want standard spread, standard range. This is not adjust to recoil. That's default. The carbine configuration boosts, reduces the amount of recoil, boosts spread a little bit, increases range, but of course it lowers the fire rate even compared to the pistol variant. Now the SMG configuration is going to reduce recoil much more, but it's going to it's going to not mess with range at all, but it's going to worsen spread significantly, like so. Oh yeah, and the carbine configuration is also going to boost damage a little bit. SMG is going to reduce the attack damage a little bit. So carbine is like the extra high damage version. Alright. That can be 1200. I'm fine with. Or 1300. 1400 is fine. 900. You know what? It's gonna be like that, because, you know, pistol versus SMG. Yeah, like right here, right here. 6-2. Pistols is 15 -5, so yeah. Okay, the SMG config is like let me see here. Roughly the same length, so I'm not going to change anything there. Oh yeah, right. So I also need to this is perfect for my intent here. RLCP stocks, RLCP bodies. Oh, no, RLCP mags is not necessary because I already have the Benetti mags. It uses those, so RLCP stock or no stock. Those are your two options. Now what there is options for is the barrel. And that's at the bottom. That doesn't actually need a saving. Where do I put bodies? Underneath stocks, so this is wrong. Get that order right. RLCP barrels. RLCP. Did I? I think I'm gonna have to just check quickly. What did I name this? RLCP. No, that's seems I'm picking the wrong object then. So RLCP barrel standard. RLCP barrel extended. RLCP barrel. Oh, that's not right. Barrel short. Replace. Save. Gotta love some variation in there, you know. Okay, I'm gonna paste it one more time because this is kind of important right now. So let's see, what's the variation? 25.4. The extended barrel is an extra 15. I need to, where's barrels again? Here. This does not cause. This should not affect the magazines. That's 15. How about this one? 14.5. So let's say negative 15. Negative 15. There is one thing I'm going to do, though. These bodies have to affect the mags available, so... RLCP barrels are... But remove it on this one, because that cannot have a barrel. Okay. So, how's all of your days been going? This one should be really cheap because it's pretty much just the most basic thing ever. Let's make it at 8 though. Actually, I'm not sure how how's the difference between length between these two. $30 and about 30 as well, so it's about the same. So well, I'm just gonna make that 6. Yeah, 6 will do. Stocks, bodies, barrels, I already have the mags dealt with, so that's not a problem. Okay. Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to take care of the SKG though. Let's see, so this is the standard barrel, 53.8, negative 17, okay. I forgot to do this last time, so I need to take care of it now. So that's 17. And then that's plus 13, so... Okay, that's the SKG barrel done. Oh, no, never mind. Oh yeah, there is one last thing I need to do. Animations. Like the mag on the Varese changes both to helicals, so the where's this again? 30. It's just before 32 long. Yeah, so that's here. So I need to change this to car, because this is the carbine. And this one is auto. That's going to solve that. Okay. Those probably shouldn't be there. I'm going to move these. It would be in my best interest. Level rooms. Yeah, good enough. Okay, delete that. Up next is adding it in here. So it's gonna have SMG perks, so that's a funny one. It's not a lot of guns that are gonna have a the RLCP series is considered a pistol there, so yeah, this is gonna be really weird because this is technically a pistol in the animation names, but it's an SMG elsewhere, so RLCP 30. Do I have anything in Super Carry yet? I don't think so. Super. No, I do. Never mind. I have where is it? The Obris Pistol Caliber Carbine 30 SC. Okay, let's make that 20 by default. 30 SC. Standard price. No need. Or let's make it 00. Or 80, I guess. I'm not. Let's do 6. I'm gonna set it to 7, which is same as there, but yeah. Oh, did I page upward? Okay. Less accuracy, though it is going to have more range. I'm going to default it for 10 mags. Increase the number of the mag count on it. How much does a PCC have? 7, so I guess that's also supposed to be 7. This doesn't really matter in the long, but you know. No, it's two-handed too. It's okay. Do I put the full stop there, or I can never remember if you put the full stop there or at the end after the quote, but I'm gonna put it in there. At the moment it uses a Rook 32 sound, but Maybe I should use 9mm_1. What does that sound like? It's not here. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's a sound, okay. What's the sound for the Rook 32 again? That. Really weak. Let's try and find a sound for this thing. Flash resources. I'm gonna save this quickly. And I'm also gonna save this after adding the RLCP30 somewhere. Let's do it right there. Le code. Okay. That's added there now. I need to add it over here. Right here somewhere. Give him RLCP30s. Also give them RLCP30s here. And there. And I added it here as well, so. That's acceptable. I'm gonna remove one SKG28 from there because they're probably more gonna focus more on AK-74s, AK-74Us, and other guns at that point. Maybe even discontinue the Rook 32 there. That's just gonna add a little bit of extra challenge because, you know, they've got better guns. Sounds, Stalker Anomaly, APB, how about that? Let's see. Let's see some gun sounds. VLC is going to take a little bit to open. Why does the APB sound like a... It sounds like the... Oh, APS. Isn't that the... Oh, man, that's... disappointing. Beretta. That sound is very much familiar. That one is too strong for what I wanted it for. I don't think that's gonna transition well. How does a 9891 sound? There's a lot of shoots. Well, that's suppressed, obviously, so I probably shouldn't stick with that. Ace 21, that's just a reload. Wow, that's boring. CZ 52. I'm not feeling it. Is this like a Colt M4 or something? CC75, let's try that. CC75, I think that's the one I'm gonna go for. Okay. Alright. Now I just need to convert the sampling rate to 2250. Trim silence at the end. Trim a bit more silence, actually. Maybe just a tad more. There we go. Rename to RLCP Fire or RLCP-1. Recompiled sounds. I'm gonna put that there just because I can. Okay. I think I'm happy with the sound so far. Oh wait, right, I forgot a crucial thing. I'm supposed to compress it like crazy. That way it takes up the least amount of sound space in the FLA as well. Let's try this quickly. This is gonna sound really... This is probably gonna sound kind of poor, but... You know... Preparing to import. and it's imported. Let's call it s_gun rlcp. And now let's go to the audio player. Rook 32 is right here, so let's move that. Nice, simple. RLCP. That's it. That's the one. RLCP. Ben Mags, RLCP stocks, RLCP bodies. Mags are very much simple. Bodies is RLCP bodies, RLCP stocks, and the barrels are just going to be handled by the bodies. It's going to be handled by the bodies, so that's not a problem at all. So then, I think that's everything sorted out first try. But let's see how this thing turns out. Like this casing pistol, everything. Yeah, everything looks good. So let's just compile, I guess. Yeah. I guess it's just compile, and in the meantime, this is a game I was messing with earlier. Doesn't really matter. It's a fun little game, honestly. Renegades. Let's see. Show all. I was messing with it kind of with the zoom. I was trying to add a zoom to it, so you can kind of see like this. It's not really working all the way, but it's almost there. Like, yeah, like I absolutely grinded the heck out of this game. So, sorry, like it's a good game though. It's a turn-based RPG of sorts. You can beat it in a few hours too. Okay, let's all there we go. I need to get closer. I think I'm gonna retry because I forgot how. There's kind of ways to cheese the AI a little bit. Like you can just be just out of its reach, so it has really low accuracy. So I'm going to do that. If I stand here and if I don't move out of that door, the zombie's not going to run towards me. He's going to get shot. He's not a problem anymore. That's the idea there. So I'm going to now pop up over here. Like, he's only got a 25% chance of hitting. And if he does, it's only going to do 12 damage. Subtract 20% because armor. Oh. What? I think I messed something up here. Oh, yeah, I see what happened here. One else if. Where there shouldn't have been an else if. Okay. Let's game. Snipe this federal agent. Technically, he is a federal agent because he's military, but yeah. I just like saying federal agent, I guess. Try and avoid the mines. Thankfully, you can hop over them, so that's not that big of a problem. I'm gonna move over there. Great accuracy from there. Gonna hit him pretty hard. Now, the thing with the mines is that they do 80 damage, so you really want to avoid them. Okay, well, thankfully the AI doesn't make movements. Sometimes it's to your detriment, but usually it's not that bad. It's like fairly... You just need to figure out how to work around it, you know. Here are these guys coming around. Because they see me, they want to attack me. Okay, I want to... No, I don't want to nade. Let's get the sniper rifle shot down. Let's move him there. Let's move him there. So the mine is not... Mines are no longer my concern. I'm not going to mess up and click somewhere where a mine ends up killing like half my party. Use some grenades. Now, grenades with the enemy are very annoying because they throw those a lot. They love throwing grenades. If they can, they will throw a grenade, and that's going to insta-kill if you have 80 health. And that's the standard like max health in the game pretty much. So you can't imagine like that's always going to be a problem and a thing on your mind. Okay. Not good. Okay, let's see how this looks here. Everything looks good so far, so let me see some other variants of it, kind of. I call it variants, but it's not really that much of a variant, it's just like different customization options. Wait, did I pick the right gun? Did I? No, I did not. RLCP. There we go. Resolved. Let's say. Okay. This guy here. Okay, this is 100% accuracy area. So, move there because this guy can grenade here. That's a problem. I don't like being in grenade range. I'm gonna move over here. He can't nade there. He's not gonna nade you unless he can directly throw a nade on you. Dang it, I can't move. I'm moving all wrong. Okay. Now we just try and gun it down from here. I'm gonna move over there. Quick reload. Because there's one bullet in that mag left. This guy's gonna pop up, he's gonna shoot me with the shotgun. That's not big. That's not that big of an issue. Okay. This guy here's the problem. He's got a lot of health. Not too problematic, as you can see. Okay. We're moving. We're smoozing. Okay, let's move over there with him. Move him there, move him there. Move Marshall over there. Okay. They don't know we're here. Because they're just like that, I guess. They just be like that, you know? Okay. This is really far out of effective range, but it's going to work anyway. Okay, he should get some meds up. I'm gonna use some meds on him anyway. Oh. Technically he can shoot you from there, but it's not that big of a problem. Like, I'm not really concerned about that. Okay, reload. Snipe again. 2 shots. Reload. Oh. Let's see. How are we doing? Thing's really cheap. Wait, did I... RLCP instead of RLCP 30. Of course, okay. That's what happened there. So I need to compile again because I messed up. Oh dear. I need to land this shot. Okay, perfect. I landed the shot. You know, this game, it's way too easy in my opinion. You never run out of ammo because if you know what you're doing and you're using the most powerful guns in the game, which is the shotgun, the assault rifle, because it can do 42 damage in a turn. It has solid range, and it does a lot of damage. You know, great damage, lots of ammo in each mag, 30 rounds. You can do 10 bursts without needing to reload. That's the most out of any gun. Let's be clear. Like, that is really good. Every other gun, the best you can get is like for reloads or bursts is the SMG, and that only does 40 damage. This is that extract, but the SMG does 40 damage, but it has reduced accuracy. It does only 40 damage. It fires 5 shots. It has worse range, and each mag holds 40 bullets. So enough for a burst. 8 bursts. So it's not worth it. It's a good gun, like good mid-tier gun, but it's not going to be the best gun in the game by far. So I'll run you through the stats. Okay, so pistol, pretty decent. I mean, it's a decent starting gun, I guess. 8 damage. Now up close it does a little more than that, I think. It might. I don't recall exactly. 3 shots. So you need to reload every 4 bursts. 24 damage max per burst. Range is 4. The special pistol can do 28 damage per burst. And you can have 4 reloads. But it fires 2 shots, which each do 14 damage instead. So it's better, but it's just incremental. Shotgun is weird. You know, it's like poor range, but 30 damage. It fires once, but it's 3 pellets. But you have 8 shots before you need to reload. The stream's going decently. So shotgun's kind of okay. It's still worse than an SMG, let's be real. 5 range, much better range. 40 damage per burst. 8 bursts before reload, so pretty much the same except better in almost every other way. Assault rifle, literally perfect. Better range, much better range really. Damage is even better, 42 damage per burst. 3 shots, so 42, yeah. 10 bursts before reload. Sniper rifle is not even as good as the assault rifle because while it has better range, It does 30 damage per burst, and it only has 6 bursts before it reloads. So it's not great. It's okay, it's only really good if you need range. And it's worse at close range. It has worse accuracy at close range than the other things. Oh my. Something's wrong here. I think I know what's wrong, actually. Hold on. Yes, here it is. RLCP pistol. RLCP SMG. RLCP carbine. Man. Okay, well, I guess it's just another excuse to play another level. I closed it, so I need to reopen it again. Okay, show all. It's actually pretty cool. There's quite a decent amount of tactics to it. Like this here, I've only got 3 teammates because technically one of them is here. I have to rescue him in this one, so yeah. Hold on, I should move there with him. He moves there. Then I'll move there instead. He can move directly right over there. Don't know why he moved. He doesn't usually move like that. Okay. Now we're all moving down here. Through this locked door. He only does 1 damage because it's from so far away. And because it's reduced damage, because, as I said, you know, I have a vest, I have these vests on that have no, you know, these vests I'm wearing on my characters give me 20% bullet resistance, but they don't reduce my action points like all the other vests do. Don't protect as well, but they're better for that reason alone. Okay, he's moving out, so I should move over here. Open this up. Now then, what am I going to do from here? I don't know why this guy's moving. He doesn't usually move here. Oh, compiled. How's the RLCP 30 holding up? Yeah, indeed. Ah, you're back from your from the courthouse, or maybe you're on break or something. It's good to see you back. Let's see, RLCP 30. Where is it? Oh, I almost. Oh my goodness! I almost deleted my save file. That wasn't bad. Now if I notice this. Also, I like how that turned out. It just looks nice. I want to admire my guns, I guess. I'm parched. Oh, that is cursed. Anton? That's the, who's that exactly? Are you thinking... I don't know who Anton is. Neither do I know why the barrel is missing. And those snub. The carbine shouldn't have a snub barrel. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Car, okay. Now, why are the stats all broken? How did I mess up this time? Is it in the barrels? Yeah, I'm gonna make this a bit more minor as well. That's... Actually, maybe I'll just leave it as is. Let's see here. Okay, nice. Something is messing up the stats for these guns, and I don't know what it is. Is it trying to grab something that doesn't exist? Or... You know what? I think it is grabbing something that doesn't exist, and that's the problem. Is it? I'm not... Yeah, it probably is. Let's be real. Maybe it's not carbine, it's car or something, I guess, or... What's the label? It's carbine. Okay, so it's not that. RLCP, RCLP, RLPC? No, I'm not misspelling RLCP. Okay. So why are the stats broken? Like, these look fine to me. I'll lower the price of these a bit. I should probably think of that. Okay. STD, EXT, short. STD, XT, short. RLCP pistol, SMG, carbine. Is it SMG? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Don't know why the stats are broken though. Stock. Does it expect a barrel and is not getting a barrel sometimes, or? This is probably not it. Let's be real, but let's see here. Can't be the max. Is it the max? Oh yeah, it's probably the max. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the... Okay, I found the problem. That's good news. It's not Ben Mags, it's Benetti Mags. Of course I made a mistake like that. Okay, back to this game. It's pretty good. Like it. Can he get naded from there? I don't think so. So, everyone's out 8 feet. Oh, wait, right. I forget that those ceilings exist. And those are see-through. Like, they can shoot you through those. I need to kill someone here. I need to move down there. Okay, I need to apply first aid here. Kind of urgent. Who's he gonna shoot? Okay, he's gonna shoot him again. How fun. He's the only guy with tools, so I need him to move over here as well. Not enough AP to use the tools on this turn, so I need to wait. Okay. He's gonna miss because he's got cover. He shot once, he got one hit off, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's position ourselves. Okay, there we go. Fall back to extraction. Don't need to kill everyone. Even if they're federal agents or soldiers, it doesn't matter. I'm not here to... I don't know what I'm saying. All that matters is that I'm beating this mission. Okay, they're gonna move to some positions right here. I can probably just walk past most of them, hopefully. Like, or shoot him. I can shoot him too. That works just fine too. Oh, that's a problem. That's not so great. Can he shoot him from here? Oh yeah, he can, 100%. Nice. One guy down. Oh, all good. Okay, this guy's gonna move over here. We've got another shotgunner in our hands. Let's move a little closer. Better accuracy that way. Okay. Now let's completely shift focus. Perfect. Just perfect. 10 rounds in a mag. Ain't that splendid? Oh yeah, that is just fine. I'm gonna show off some pictures of this in how about a pistol now? What kind of pistol? I find them with the SKGs with the carbine barrel just look so cute. You know, it looks nice. They're so short. That's another carbine. care if it has a stock or not. I'm not seeing any pistols. Okay, I'm either blind or it's not showing up. I don't know why I'm not seeing any pistols. Still a beat. What do you mean how big it is? Do you mean like the file size, or do you mean just how popular it was? Oh, that's gonna be a funny picture. Oh, someone's saving. I'm going to try for a different one because this barrel is really long and I don't want a long barrel. The stock, that's not so bad. I'm not seeing any pistols and I have no idea why. That's a really compact one. Very good content, baby. Those are. I'm pretty sure they compiled like all the levels, and by that I mean like every single user-made level made in the level editor that was put online. That's what's going on, if you're wondering. Personally, I don't know how to access them, but I know they're in there. You know, like the Armor Game service is kind of wonky. It's like, I can't access it. You can't do anything because I can't access it, you know? It's annoying. That's the 30E for short barrel. That's the 38. Where are you? You know what? That's gonna work. That's gonna have to work out, I guess. I'm gonna check. Like, I'm gonna make one or two more attempts to find one, and if I don't find anything, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna use that one. Oh man, that's a funny one. I'm buying that. I probably should have taken a picture of it before I bought it, but you know, living in a I probably didn't pick the right good sound for this, to be honest, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a stub barrel. Less damage, worse accuracy, even worse range, but hey, I mean, at least it does more attack damage, I guess. I mean, that's something, and it's... No, the bullet comes out a little closer to you, so it's better in CQC, but otherwise it's worse in most ways. I'm gonna buy this one too. Even though it has a 17 round. That's wrong. Yes, my bullet hose. Why does it have 17 rounds though? I think I messed something up somewhere. Okay, what's the length? What's the width of 30SC? 8.8. Okay. And the Ben 15 mag is 72. Right. So. Lazy. 72 divided by 8.8 is 8. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Let's make it 70. Just a little shorter. It just barely. I think I'll make it 69 because it's a funny number, and because that's just barely under the limit anyway. So I'm gonna make it a little under. Yeah. Okay, that solves my problem there. Okay, kill this guy. Let's rush over here. He's gonna show up. He's gonna shotgun my laddie. I'm gonna kill him. I'll apply a bunch of medical aid to the guy because he's pretty hurt. Oh. Well, one damage is not that much. Let's be able to move him over here. He's gonna move over there. He gets shot twice, so that's good. End of turn. Let's get them all lined up like so. And done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 levels. It's kind of sad how few there are, really, I'm going to be honest, but that's fine. One of those is a tutorial, by the way. Like, I already did a tutorial, so this one doesn't really have anything, but this is a really easy mission. I would, but it would take a lot of effort. Let's put it like that. Let's just say that the levels in this game are all grids. Like, they all have the grids placed down in the levels in themselves. So I need to basically run through the entire game, sort of. You know, and well, yeah. It's gonna be a lot of effort to do that. Lots of scripting as well. That's also a problem. It's also quite a big problem. Let's just, you know. Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Okay, I can throw a good grenade from here. I'm gonna move over here. Because cover. That's a good 30% cover, and 30% of cover reduces accuracy by 30%, so it's always a good thing. Where am I gonna throw this grenade? Over here. Run over there. Kill the zombie. Also, this game gets really, really easy once you get past the, you know, the kind of insta-kill deaths that you don't really expect them to happen. No, I'm good. Okay. That's all done, so I think I'm gonna just... no, I don't want to play Wave 39 with this gun. I'm going to play with the M249. I hope I got the looking right. Oh yeah, I got it right. Okay, good. Okay. Drop it. Punch him to death. Okay, the KLS is, you know, you manage this kind of stuff. Okay, that was on me. Barely dodged that one. Beat this lieutenant to death. Okay, the lag is too much. I'm going to open it up elsewhere. Let's deal with less lag. Let's save as well. Okay. Okay, I probably want to drop the... Actually, I want to kill the gunner. The gunner is worth killing. I think I probably bugged that out of myself. It's probably my fault. So, I'll have to fix that at some point. I try to find this fix for them moving into chest because aim Y is where they shoot you. You know? But that didn't really turn out so good. What do you mean reduce lag? Like, I mean, it's a different Flash player. It's Flash 11 and Flash 32. So that explains what's going on there. I just did this to reduce input lag, because Flash 32 has less input lag, you know? get a chest shot on this guy. That kills him. Oh, they're still looking at my chest. I think. Yeah, that sucks. These liquidators. Oh man, I'm losing a lot of health. Again, with the Mosin. Okay. Make that shot count. I mean, it's annoying. They're strong. Especially with the armor. But I mean, they're supposed to be hard, and they're not supposed to be in these numbers normally, so it makes sense. Oh wait, right, I can just LMG these guys. Oh, the input lag is still not so great, but it's better than in Flash 11. Oh, this is the gunner wave. Ooh. I think I'm gonna clear out these guys, clear out the liquidators, and I'm gonna clear out the gunners. Because the gunners are not as annoying and aggressive as these liquidators. I think that these liquidators are probably going to be one of the closest things I'm going to ever have to being to having enemies as annoying as they are in the Chinese mods. Okay? Like, I can't give any promises because of Nexus Soldats and all that, but these guys are supposed to be really hard and annoying. So, and they're supposed to be like special forces for these guys. Okay. Now I'm killing a bunch of them. Wailing them into the gunners. With this entire wave of them. Shot. So that armor and in combination with being a lot stronger than being with a Soldat, they're much tougher than a Soldat and they've got armor. That's the problem. That's why they're so much harder to kill. Like the second to last wave or the last wave, so all's well so far. I'm done with it. Yeah, liquidators also shoot a lot. Yeah, definitely. High level, a lot of aim shots, lock-ons. High aggression. Yeah, this is definitely the last wave, so that's good. Oh, this is not the last wave, never mind. Oh man, that sucks. Why is he... I think he's bugged, like... I think his target was bugged, so... I need to fix that at some point. Like, if target is not defined, then... look at aim point, aim X, aim Y instead, you know. I need to punch these guys to death now. Isn't that just lovely? Because that's probably... Oh, there's one more wave? Oh. They keep on coming. It's probably my best interest to try and punch these guys to death anyway, though. So. Even if it's not the most efficient. Okay, that guy just got folded like a deck chair. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay, shot once more. How's that missing? Like, that's a lot of pellets right there. When you finally get through that all that armor, it's really enjoyable though. Okay, just punch this guy to death. One last guy in the field. Okay, that's wave 39. I think I'm going to... I think I'm done for tonight. I open up Steam again. I'm not trying to do that. I think that's enough for tonight. I think I'm gonna go to bed now. Don't save that, no. Good night. Next week. See you next week. Puzzle Cube out.